Hello, everybody. Spectral Star back. More Final Fantasy 16. All right, so today we're going off to Rosalith. Through the long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. So, cutscene incoming. Let's go. Good God.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'd love to have those wooden chocobo carvings with the button eyes.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
And with the arrival of Torgal, capital punishment must commence. So now that we've got Torgal in the party, looks like it's time to start fighting again.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
It's a bloodbath. Jeez. People covered in blood.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Thank you for hitting the like button. Helps the channel a lot. What's going on in here? Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by the shield up icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. What's up, Zach?
There's only one Fitting punishment.
Oh, he's the wizard. Okay. Was there stuff outside, was there? No, it flew back in. Okay. See anything else? And I can't believe how bad this place looks. Empire takes over and ruins everything.
I yield! I yield!
These must be Kupka's men.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want to stay?
That move is ridiculous. When I want to launch the catapult, I don't live here anymore. Why not?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Where you at? Where you at? Okay, level 30. Nice. Look like Resident Evil dogs. Just, you know, without all the decay. Which is good for them, you know? They're just trained to kill pooper scoops. You know, they're okay. They're just, you know, we had to kill a bunch of dogs because they were trying to kill us. I don't like it.
Come on, take him!
Alright, where's the wizard? Okay. Alright, one of these. Look at this guy. Kind of reminds me of Berserk, you know? You remember, what they call the other army? Damn, the one in the, you know, the Arabian guys. I can't remember their names right off the top of my head for some reason right now. Anyways, it's like those guys, from Berserk. They had that wizard guy and the giant guy that turned into a tree. I know, this sounds ridiculous. If you've never seen Berserk or anything, it's gonna be ridiculous. Kushans. Kushan Empire. Yeah, Kushans. Took me a second to remember it. I kind of want a Wicked Wheel. I want to try that out. Abilities. Wicked Wheel. Okay. Okay. Need to get more height.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
There you go. God. The height I got on that. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. So if we get to fight the Titan guy and we beat him, that means we get the Titan powers, and then it's Attack on Titan from here on out. Sounds too good to be true, I know.
Nearly at the castle. It ends there.
It ends there. The Will of Lightning. I'll drive. We don't want to change our shit up, but we do want to. Let's upgrade it all the way. Could level up Wicked Wheel. Could master Ignition. Dude, I love it. Ignition. Ignition is awesome. And I hate it because we don't have that much in ability points.
He's here. Get him. We take him alive. Set her loose.
Oh shit, a
They have
curl.
a curl.
They have a Balrog. We have a Torgal.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Now.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow. Nice try. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Can do that too. And there you go. That's how you kill a curl. Curl whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. I would say they picked it up as a child, maybe. It's broken swords. Who knows?
Jill!
I don't know what I'm
We
talking about.
meet at last, Cid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Don't worry, you got Torgal out there too. He's gonna help us. I guess those bracelets just get rid of our powers.
Headsman!
This game loves its
Where do you want me?
big fat guys with axes.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, I really like Street Fighter 6 solo stories. I do. I wonder if you can
To
read.
get to the courtyard.
There was a new battle pass that was released today too, and I bought it, so it's there. You know, we're gonna run through that while we try to do our climb to Diamond. I'd love to at least get to Platinum 3 this week. That would be great if I could do just that. Give me 1 second. I've got to turn on the AC. It's a little hot. It's a little hot. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can do World Tour mode again. I've already went through some of it before I even started streaming Street Fighter 6, but surely we can restart with a new character. I would like to do that. Because there's a lot about JP and stuff in that, you know. New villain is always interesting. Unless it's Fang. I really did not like Fang that much. He's kind of a goofy cartoon character. Shooting ink everywhere. It reminded me of Bendy the Ink Machine. Or Bendy and the Ink Machine, sorry. I'm also thinking I need to make a trailer.
Don't you let her die.
That I can promote and put out to make sure that I get new viewers. It's gonna cost some money, but the old adage was you've got to pay money to make money. What an axe.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Whoa. I didn't know he could do that. What the heck?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
What's going on with Torgal?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
I'm bored. Going ham on me.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Got the big boy down. Got them all, apparently.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh boy.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Buddy was always giving me trees.
Let them come.
Jesus.
I needed that.
I messed that up big time. Ow. It's nice for you guys to fight somewhere else. There we go. I mean, Chun-Li and Cammy have gotten better. We will now see how long that lasts because we were all betting dollars to donuts Bison will come back. In World Tour, they kind of use Cammy's like of cats as a gag to show her soft side. She literally asks us to take photos of cats. Oh. I like it. I like it.
It's over.
I like cats too.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Okay. So I still don't know what's going on with Torgal, but hopefully he can change back to regular doggy mode. Eventually. I wonder what power he's got. Like, how has he got that power? I mean, look at him. Now let's go get Kupka.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Who sent him Benedicta's head, though? That's what I'm wondering. Seems a little bit nuts. Cammy can't stand being called beautiful, probably because of her many clashes with Vega.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you. You killed her. I did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Okay, it still doesn't answer the question of who did the box thing with the head. I think that's a bit much.
It is time you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you! I'll kill you! Nice try.
Ow. Alright. Hell yeah. Shit.
By my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh, fuck. He's pulling a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Hulk. Or 2 Hulk. Or 1 Hulk. Hell, Hulk's been in every one of them.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh no. Oh no, this guy can.
Earth will always be my domain.
Holy shit. Okay. got to jump over that.
You're back for death!
Okay, that didn't hit me.
Let's try.
There we go.
It's all ready.
Oh shit. I've been juggled. I've been juggled. Oh no, 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 no.
Let's try.
Oh my god, how many attacks you got, bro?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here. This is
There we go. Hugo got a big upgrade since SF4. Got this? Yeah. We did get it. Earth shard. The shard of the icon Titan made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. Everything can be held to the air these days. Jeez. Dude, it's tough. Oh.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the hell?
Another time, Mythos.
Who's that? And how's Cupcake gonna wipe his own ass? He's gonna need special help for that.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
So, was that Odin's dominant? Seemed like it. He saved Kupka, took him out with one punch, and then took him away. Which, to be fair to Kupka, he had a bad fight, and he lost his hands. So it wasn't really fair for him. I get where Kupka's coming from, man.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ooh. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Ooh. Let's see it. Ooh. Like a punch combo. That's dope. So if I gotta get rid of one. The blood of Fenrir. So he's got Fenrir in him. Okay. Makes sense. I don't know. I really like having Garuda. So how do we activate the guard? Okay, so now we have Titan. That's cool. Let's see. Titanic block. Oh my god. Wow. Let's play around with wind up and the block and all that. Hey, we got more hunts. Nectar. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. This is an A rank. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? I don't think that's got anything to do with your children, but okay. All right, so look for these bounties. I love bounties. I do. Muddy murder. Gelatinous. Okay. So we're in Rosaria. Probably should have bought some potions. All right, so it should be right here. There we go. All right, but seriously, let's go back to the hideout. Clean up what we haven't done yet, and we'll go back. And let's go get that out of the way.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out of it.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Our first A rank. I guess that's going to be the test to see if we're good enough to do more A ranks.
Jill looked white as a sheet when I brought her.
Yeah, I'm worried about Jill.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's never pleasure.
Go on then.
Get that out of your head, old lady. It's never going to be pleasure.
I'll find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, Alex, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for getting the membership yesterday, man. That was really awesome.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya?
Yes.
What do you want?
Yeah, I've already got all that. Okay, so... Alright, guys, I'm going to leave right here just for a second. Got to use the facilities. It might be a minute. Don't worry, I'll be back. Sorry it took so long, everybody. Okay. Alrighty, let's get back into it. How is my controller? It's good. What was that about Cammy? Okay. It did just get updated, so I guess that's why it's giving the old story. This, okay. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear that what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill sandwich. Okay. And that's it. Alt Hill Docks. We got the potions from the creepy old lady. No chocobo at this time. Hello.
Run like the wind.
Out like the wind, Bullseye. Man, that's creepy. The clicking and the clacking. I don't like it. Okay. Bounty hunt. Ugh. Clan Prince. Oh boy. Oh. Whoa. This thing is super tough. Shit. You serious? I'll let him get away with that. Damn. I got him. Whew. Okay. They're getting tougher. You have to learn to stay back a little bit. Gelatinous mass. Yeah, that's what they called me back in elementary school. The wild flan excretes a sickly sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to develop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights. Weird. Up to 7 of which the victim spins alive. Damn. Obtained by defeating the flan prince.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Bloody pure evil is what it was. Bloody pure evil. It's also good and dead. So now we can take that. There's like a million better ways to beat these guys, but it's like, you know, whatever. What can I do?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
The little ones have been up to the old tricks. Governor.
I'm saying governor,
White as a sheet when they brought it.
just in case you're wondering.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's shut the
Go
fuck up
on,
and sell me
then.
potions. No.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You think I can do with this? I highly doubt it, but you never know.
Back, are ya? Not saying fortune, do you?
Thank you, Leah Lee, 230 for following. Appreciate it. How's it going? Okay.
And?
Okay, well that's that. So let's just go and continue the main story. WBY, what does that mean? I'm glad you're doing good, though.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Thank you, by the way. Appreciate it.
Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Up. When I get my hands on her.
Oh. Otto's pissed. Yeah, it's my camera is actually a Sony A6400. Pretty good camera.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
It's just mean. You guys gotta be mean to me. Just came to see my friend. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Okay. Wow. Hear that, Clive? Let's go get hurt. The heck? Asta, hopeless romantic? Do I dare?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
His voice definitely doesn't match the body either.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Yes, I.
You look just like a princess. You look like the princess's sister.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
I believe Mid is
You
Sid's
took your
daughter.
time?
Maybe.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start?
I like her as a
Materials and
character, though.
tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
He's a great character, I think. Go this way.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
I don't know. I feel kind of bad for Kupka. Like, literally, all that happened was that he got sent a head in a box.
Coming along.
And we still don't know who sent that head. We know that Clive here defeated Benedicta, but we don't know who sent the head in the box. And if it was Sid, damn, that was kind of ruthless of Sid. I didn't expect Sid to do something like that, especially to somebody that was in love with him.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
I'm glad they brought the Mid name back. That's really cool. Oh shit, there's more here.
What do you need? What do you want?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh damn. That is a sword right there. Oh boy. Damn, we need some scarletite. Got the gelatinous mass. I wonder where we can get scarletite from. Anyways, let's make this grindstone.
No scratches, all right?
Anyways, here's a Hadouken. Can we reinforce it already? No. Doesn't need reinforcement anyway, but... Jeez. We don't want the Hunter's Waistcloth. We have the Drake Slayer's belt. That's what cost us our BS back then. Yeah.
And?
Need to figure out where to get some... oh wait, we need to ask him about Mid. What he thinks about her.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you in your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. I think this is a little too much information about how you feel about Mid there, sir. Just like her old man. Okay, well, all right. Keeps us on our toes, though. I bet.
I'll make Mid the stuff she needs. Just give me a bit of time to work it all out with you.
Why don't you just make yourself a new leather jerkin, buddy? Looks like it's kind of rotting off at the sleeves.
Was wondering where you'd got Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And what can I do for you?
Is irrepressible the word? The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know any better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her. Got any new things?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
We've got one of these, but we can buy another one. Do they stack? I need to check that out.
Finished, are you?
So, where's the next guy? Down at the pier. All right. Let's get to moving.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we
You keep saying that. You keep saying the same thing, NPC, when I walk by you, and it's unnerving. Yeah, this sword. Oh my god, this sword looks so much better. Oh. It's ridiculous.
Do with a good oiling.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
Okay, so I was trying to do a search on Scarletite. I can't seem to figure out where to get it from besides quest locations.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Let's check the renown.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Getting close.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Check this out. So we need to do some more levels just to get some more. Got the one from Dawsmare. Okay. Let's head over to Martha's Rest. See any other quests, so. All right. Nothing new going on here. What's up, Martha?
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Oh boy. Go up to Eastpool and we'll cross the bridge there. Or whatever that thing is, if it's a bridge.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
I'm good, Antelope Bros. Don't need to fight. I've killed enough of your people. You must stop.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I do.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my ma and pa, I'm sure.
Okay, be right back. Okay, starting to get a little cooler in this house. All right. Well, let's clean this place up.
This shouldn't take long.
that just right, Torvald will come up in the air with you, man. It's pretty cool.
All yours, Torvald. Torvald, kill. It's over.
Shit. Do it again. I gotta block it right at the right time. And it worked.
Too slow. All yours, Torvald.
Okay, do it again. So I need to practice that a little bit more, but it's fun. Gotta hit
That should
block
do
as
it.
soon as the attack lands.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Right? It's possible.
This is no time to ride.
Oh shit. That's sad. I've been here, right? Ooh, maybe not. Could have swore I got that. Oh shit, there's chests everywhere. Okay. So did we just win back this entire town and stuff? It's not much of a town, it needs a lot of work, but you know.
Oh, here.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's head back.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
This place could use some drawings.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Breath of Earth wind-up accessory. Reduces wind-up cooldown by 3.0 seconds. That's a thing.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Got some side quests. Let's go check out Jill, so we can get to the side quest. Hope she's doing all right. Got the curse. Sucks.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
And this guy.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Go do that.
Ready, go?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, I gotta kill these things.
Enough of you, are there?
Can I get off the...
Thanks,
thing?
Cal.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I mean, it kind of looks like Nightshade, to be honest with you. Am I about to get poisoned?
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Yeah, Rodrigo. We gotta make sure he's okay.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I think we're literally like 5 points away from renown level up.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Oh, we got enough for now. Good deal.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Doctors do surgery every day knowing they could very well kill the patient. They still do it because they have to. It's their job.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, dire wolf chest. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads. I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpishkorian? What? Terpishkorian? I don't.
Here you are. I don't have that one. You do.
I don't have that one. You do. It's pretty funny. Let's see what that gear is. Dire wolf subdues its prey by... Okay, increases combo damage by 5%. That's pretty good. I do not know what to get. Could master limit break. I think I'll wait though. I'll just wait.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay. Let's do that. All right. Up here.
Slavers don't even bother with my French.
Not here.
Oops.
Come on.
I misjudged where my chocobo was.
Be safe.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I mean, doesn't he know what I've done? I mean, a few goblins are not gonna bother me. It's just goblins. Even a big one like that one.
Trying to
Not
get
worried.
into the carriage.
Finished.
Okay, so you can dodge inside their club and then hit them to parry them. It's pretty cool.
Who are you?
A friend. A there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I think that's the last side quest we have to do for now.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Ooh, we're pretty close to 355. Rising Flames went up. Okay. Accessory. Okay. I believe that was the last side quest, so now we can just go do the main quest. Let's check our renown, see what we need to get to
How
next.
may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Well, there's just one left. Kind of makes me worry. I guess we'll need another time skip before we can do more things.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
I think I got enough potions. Yeah, I'm good.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Torgal, you're not to go around Harpocrates anymore.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Got a new area.
I wish Miss
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
All right, Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here! The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
There's a lot to take in right there. It's good to see that Bahamut's
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks.
It's just one thing after another around here.
dominant has kind of a heart, and he's cool looking too. Cool dude. Jake Tagliano saw my comment. No sir, I didn't. Let's see. I did not see your comment, Jake. What's going on, old man? What are you doing here?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I hope he doesn't betray us. He seems like such a nice guy.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but being mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort. I hope that's stripling. It might be stripling. Still, our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
Lord Byron Rothfield.
Of the 7 High Houses, protector of Port Isolde, and your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Cid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
Your nemesis, then Wormwood.
Oh shit. Hold on.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Mid's finished out. In her little workshop, I hear? With a little help from Cid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Cid's, and only Cid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Be right back. Okay.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay. Finally, somebody with an adventurous spirit in this game. We're ready for this, I think.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Shouldn't we be hot? Like all this stuff we're wearing. Jeez. This huge area. Yeah, well, let's make
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. It's over. Finest.
Good girl.
Yeah, let's just ride the chocobo
Run
there.
like the wind. 20 years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Even the chocobo has one eye. This world is so ruthless. Chocobo footprints in the sand.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Wait a second. Why the hell did I come here? Okay.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Is there anything here? Just a place to hang out? Big mean ass dog over here.
Let's go.
All right,
Ambrosia.
let's go.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You're slowing me down, Uncle.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
It's an evil place.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
And that worked. That was hilarious. Stuff in his face before that fight.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He's fucking serious. Put that sodium in that damn soup.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but Joshua hates vegetables. That's why there was like carrots
What was all
sitting
that
there.
crashing and banging about before?
Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
So we're just gonna ride past this place, huh?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty fly.
I love this town though. Best town so far. Oh yeah, she's a good boy. The Torgalizer. He's a good boy.
I need to drink.
Oops. Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Oh my god.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Why did you do that, Square Enix? Why did you do that? That wasn't necessary at all.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
You stick with it, Friar Tuck. You let him know.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh boy,
Your arms are like iron.
I'm in the place
So hard.
with magic. Okay.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Okay.
Look, Father.
I wish I could, but this town is just filler. Whoa.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
And Uncle Byron, he's a bit of a badass, ain't he? He kind of knows his way around a town or two for a rich old lord. Man is not a fool.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I gotta know what's going on
This
here.
river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Man, it's beautiful out here. God, that water is so pretty.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What's up, Leah Lee? Welcome back.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yes. Okay, doing good.
Thank you for your custom.
Uh-huh. This is pretty.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Speak with Fergie.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Well, we're looking for Ferda, this guy, so he can arrange a meeting between us and this Lady Dalimil.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
You mean not at all?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I'm gonna rain down freaking apocalyptic shit on these guys. came out here shirtless with a sword. What did you expect to happen, sir? I mean, good job on those abs, but you're going down. Right? Just, I mean, we had full, like, plate armor on, too, and stuff like that. They're just shirtless, buff guys.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I'm assuming we're going to a building of ill repute.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the
It would make a fine gift.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, it's
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
This is not the Lock of Leisure.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Leah Lee, no, I would not. I'm sorry. I've had a few
Lord
offers
Ferda told me
and
to bring
I've
them
told
to
them all
you.
no too, so don't feel bad. I'm just a Scrooge.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
I appreciate it.
Sid the Second.
Oh, it's Aladdin.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
He just threatened us.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I didn't ask, but okay.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
God, it's been great ever since Uncle Byron got here. It's been freaking amazing. I love having him around.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Riddle. Freaking, he rolled his R's so hard there. In exchange for 1 great sword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Okay. Creepy stuff. All right. Well, but what the? There's a thingy here. Oh ho ho! Hello.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
His job is just to pet the chocobos all day, I hope. Sounds pretty good. I could do that for a few. I could do that for like gum. You could pay me in gum. I'll do that. I'll do it for free. Damn, I'm selling myself short.
The juiciest meat from breeds, from the oven. Here, one bite and we'll be begging
Yeah.
for more.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
A silken softness. The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Where the hell did he go? Oh.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
We broke all their furniture. Hold up. Was I supposed to come up here? Okay, I guess so.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
This is kind of fishy. All right, spill the beans, old man. What did you do?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Yeah, we're walking into a trap, I would assume.
Fucking men of the wrong.
All right, how the... Oh, shoot. That's okay. It's A-okay. Just teleport. Be right out there.
Why is the tavern shut?
Excuse me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Oh, fly. Damn you, fly. What? Chocobo Drift. Wait, I messed it up. Damn it. Chocobo tree. Love it.
I'll take it from here.
We're doomed. Well, we found all the crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Uncle Byron just says that shit out of nowhere. Damn it, Uncle Byron, you're the best.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Give me this. You like that?
This should help.
Puka's private guard. You're going to space. Now the chaplain. Even the birds. Oh, the bird's not dead. Yeah, that's dead. Excuse me. Whooping his ass. Shit, I missed. Oh well.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Could you please stop staring at me?
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Sweet. Okay, 15 renown as well. It's nice. Still need about 35 more, I think.
Well,
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I'm actually wondering if you guys would mind if I like skipped these little dialogue things for these side quests. Just the side quests.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Because, I mean, they're talking about like kitchenware and it's just...
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Eating a cloud.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Look, Father. Hot water.
Maybe they're
I'll
out
be
here.
asking for you again, my sweet.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
$1,000 gil for a meal. Bizarre breeze.
If you can't even fill my cup.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Okay.
True, what I'm hearing.
Men of the rock.
And it's not back here.
My carpets have pride of place. They're quite sort of.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined.
Sweet, inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, at least we're finding stuff in town. God, just not finding the one thing we need.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystals. That's really weird that you want to play with crystals.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, please.
Here he is.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Right.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Keep the darkness from your door.
Like,
Just
wow.
Look at the deep. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Like, why am I listening to all this? It's just pointless.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I'm gonna start skipping these. These are boring.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
But if you guys really want to hear it, just let me know. How far up are we going here? Okay.
Run like the wind.
Ambrosia. Damn it. Damn it with a capital D.
I can walk from here. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. One second, what is that? It's debris. It's just debris.
So, Lord Cook has...
Straight home now.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't
Are you
suppose
Ronald
you know the trick,
Weasley?
do you?
Bloody
It's
hell.
hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep...
Everybody's selling stuff.
We
It's
should
crazy.
get going soon. Do you have water?
Whoa.
Ah, I'm not too late. What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. that you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Well, actually, I want to do these side quests first. Limestone. Or limestone. He couldn't come out here and do this himself. Are you kidding me?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Okay.
We should get going soon.
Finally, we'll be able to get
Sweet incense. What candles? Silver platters.
Food on your stick.
Needed.
Get your food on a stick.
Yes, they're quite
My carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
I'm gonna kill him.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
You'll have to carve it in hell. God, that was such a lame quest. Alright. Yeah, if this one
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
sucks at all, I'm skipping it. I'm skipping the skippity-doo-dah out of it.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Jeez. He's hamming it up a little bit, isn't he?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, What the hell are those things?
Okay, I see.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
god. That's crazy. Just because I can't get up this stupid hill.
Better already. It's over.
This thing's insane. Jeez, that took a minute. That's a pretty good challenge.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
We can't jump on top of these rocks, can we? Nope.
Straight home now.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes, medicinals.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Thank you for your
Some
custom.
dope.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... There he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, we need to head back. Breath of Inferno ignition. Reduces ignition cooldown time. Nice. And we got Scarletite. All right, we can make that sword. I'm glad I did this side quest. Okay. That was totally worth. Crap, I was getting bored. I'm just like, I want to do this. Like a little bitch. Sorry. Yeah, let's make this weapon.
Who's this blue?
Or not weapon, but gauntlets.
Sid's going to find
Clive. A Sancfordian, do you?
Already have one of those. There we are. Man.
Should last you a good while. That it?
Man, that flan wasn't as hard as the laser knight, or the laser robot thing, but still pretty crazy. We got more bounties.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm gonna check the bounty board, and then we're gonna just move on to Drake's Fang. Close out the night with that. See what happens. A hill to die on. Annoying Republican merchants. Reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature. Wow, haven't seen that word in a long time. But quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. I still don't have enough. What is it?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, it's going to cost me 410. And now there's more of them? I like how like a million of these things. Okay. Just pop up.
Come again.
You think you're done?
I may have more for you.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Very good.
So at least one new bounty. I wish our armor showed up on us, like the cool belt, and or maybe it does, I don't know. Desert Alliance, Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosina. Okay.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
Time to continue on.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense! What?
We should get going soon.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes, fly. Wow, look at this place.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Torgal likes him. He's on the up and up.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
He's a good man. Torgal likes you. You know that it's good. I think we will save this for another day, but I wanted to get to Drake's Fang, but I've been streaming for 4 hours, 30 minutes. I need to call it, eat something, and go to bed. But I hope you guys have enjoyed, and it's a pretty good story. I love it. I love the characters. I love Mid. I love Uncle Byron. I think they're great characters. Yeah, been lots of fun. We have a ton of ability points. We're gonna finally spend all that next time, I hope. But yeah. See y'all later. Y'all have a good rest of the week. Happy 4th of July. All that.